Pieniężmy. Broke my heart. Hey, Tyler, how we doing, buddy? Happy Friday. And brother, you would be proud of me. I took some calls on XLV yesterday. Hey, Carlos. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, listen, whatever works, baby, right? We get in, we see the move, and then we get out. Fantastic. Let's get a little round of applause for Carlos. Outstanding. It's a mustache kind of morning. Sitting here sipping my coffee. Sipping the old coffee, looking at that MBOT. Right? And this is what I was saying. This is what I mean, right? When the stocks don't move, people don't want to hear it. Right? Think about it. People want to know what's going on. Why is it down? Should I sell? What should I do? And literally, just like last time, they brought it all the way down, $1.70, $1.60. And then within a few days, the stock is now up 50%. 50% from that dip. So once again, sometimes you just got to stop asking questions and you just got to take action. You know what I'm saying? But I know that a lot of people are in MBOT. I know a lot of newer people actually just joined the Discord and started coming in the streams just in the last week or so. And they heard about MBOT like over here. right? So these people are up like 10, 15% already just in a couple of days. So shout out to all the new people. Almost looks like a little cup action. MBOT party. Do you think Iran? Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Um, what's his name? Oh my, Netanyahu. I thought, didn't he sign like a peace deal the other day? Or did I misinterpret? Was that not the news? Access to the Discord. Yeah, I got you. Like I said, I wait for people to ask because I used to just have a permanent Discord link in the description of every video. And then apparently we were just getting bots like crazy. So now I keep expired links everywhere. Yeah, there you go. There is a Discord link. That's good for 30 minutes if anyone here, if you guys want to come in. You got 30 minutes. Just do me a favor. When you join, just say hello. Speak to a couple of people. Anyone who joins and does not speak, I don't care if you're frickin' Carl Icon. You're getting kicked from the Discord. No peace deal. What? Hold on, is this on X? Let's look at X. Let's look at X. People being racist, prostitutes, Olympics. Okay. This is Argentina. You're welcome, Carlos. MMA. Okay, immigration. Actually, now that I think about it, I may not even see anything if they're planning on something, right? What the hell? Just walking. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. What do you mean I can't steal this from you? I'm going to throw it at you. Chicago and Ice. Oh, shit. Hell no. This guy's face. Stunned. Stunned. Oh, hell. I hope that's AI. I hope that's AI. I would have beat the ever-living shit out of that guy. Are you kidding me? Alright, so X is not helping us out with this news topic. But, alright, if there's no peace deal, more and more threats. Yeah, I mean, possibly. I mean, I know I heard that the U.S. moved, what was it, an aircraft carrier, I believe? Or a destroyer, I think, into the Middle East. It is possible, because I know people were talking about Iran for a while. And if you go back even to, there was a movie. So they made the movie about George W. Bush, supposedly. And it was called W. And I think it's actually free on YouTube right now. But it's funny because they speak about it in that movie. Talking about, like, the highway of oil. And the control of everything in the Middle East. And I believe Iran was the choke point. So, in my eyes, they've kind of been planning this for a while. And unfortunately, it seems like I don't know. Again, I don't want to say too much. I don't know what I could say. I don't know. But if that's what you're hearing, then yeah, I guess there is a very good chance that something may pop off this weekend. All right, Carlos, I need you to say something, brother. But yeah, I mean that Iran crap, it's not gonna be good for anybody. You still like BlackBerry? Worth taking short? No, no. I wouldn't bet against it. Because again, I was expecting a little bit of a rebound yesterday, right? And that never happened. And now we're seeing it today. So we got like a delayed reaction. You know what? Also, I will say this. I will say this. Initially, right? The initial knee-jerk reaction of the market is not always positive or negative, right? So some people might say, oh, well, these big companies love it when we go to war. So if we attack Iran, and stocks are going up. Other people might say, well, you know, we've been bothering and effing with everybody. So if we go into Iran, stocks are going to go down. So honestly, the one thing I would say, it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. That's just my opinion, though. That's just my opinion. If you think, you know, we might drop, if that happens, then, you know, go for it. Go for it. We have B&G right up at our trend line, as expected. How about that, huh? Oh, zero hunks. Come back. Again, this is definitely a more speculative play. This is a one of those old school grandfather technology companies we used to have. Again, Xerox used to be huge, obviously, and then we just kind of moved away from those machines. But interestingly enough, though, I got excited the other day. I don't know if you guys saw it. There was like that little interview with what's her name there, the Kamala Harris, the Kamala. And of all things she said Xerox in the freaking interview. Now technically the stock's down like 10% since the interview, but interesting. When's the last time you heard someone use Xerox? Huh? Think about it. Agreed. Plan was hope for a rebound. Possibility of attack very high. This weekend or next. Yeah, no, again, it's hard to time, right? Especially with the way Trump does it, right? Even like the Venezuela crap. Oh, we got sirens. Beautiful. Even the Venezuela crap, right? Like, not unless you were like on the inside, you probably didn't know that was going to happen that night and what was going to take place and when it was going to happen, right? And he said that time and time again. All the old generals, right? We just did what we had to do. Nowadays, they post on websites when they're going to attack somebody, right? So that's the problem again. It's just too uncertain, right? And regardless of how you or I may feel about it, again, if you do pile into like S&P puts, but the market loves the news, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna take a big hit, just for something silly, in my opinion. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Just sport action. Yes, dude, Carlos, that is me. That is me talking to you. I am the dude. I am the dude. The dude who just gave you the invite, who said, just do me a favor, when you join, speak, so you don't get kicked. Like I said, I don't know. I try to keep it simple for people. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in their mind. Like, I don't understand. This guy's like, who's this guy? I don't understand. I'm in here. Come on. Oh, you didn't hear that part. Oh, you got selective hearing, huh? Hey, it's Natalie. What's going on? Carlos only hears the positives that affect him. Yeah, DraftKings taking a hit. I don't know if you guys watched this one, but actually almost reported in line again. Estimates for the revenue jumped up from like 1.5 to like almost 2 billion. And you can see how they hit that mark. But you know what I find positive about this? If you recall, everyone was beating up DraftKings because they weren't in the prediction markets, right? And then we heard the acquisition, they got in the prediction markets, right? So the way I'm looking at this, again, maybe I'm being too optimistic here with the company, but I mean, estimates jumped up to almost 2 billion. You can see they just about hit the mark, and everyone counted them out, and they kind of just acquired another prediction company to roll it out on their app. You know what I'm saying? So they're not even really in that sector yet. So that's why, I still say, I mean, obviously taking a huge chunk down today, back to the low 20s, but I still say, in my opinion, I actually think it was a much, much more decent quarter than a lot of people realize. And they're beating it up, and I do believe over the next quarter or two, I do believe there's a good amount of money to be made here. And if that, like, little guidance or whatever wasn't slightly lower for fiscal year 26, I do think the stock would have gone from like 25 to 35 immediately and probably retraced its way back to 40 because that's where it was. So in my opinion, I still like it. It was just crap timing here with this earnings report. It's okay, bro. Yeah. You're so busy. Look at you. Wow, this guy's working, talking, typing. And they say only women can multitask, huh? Huh? Let them know, Carlos. Let them know what you could do. We have SB chilling again. This is a shipping company. A lot of people don't know about. Couple of $100 million. Pays you a dividend. Slow and steady, under the radar. Again, recently hit highs. 614. And you can see again, I mean, up and down over time, right? We have these swings. But you can see again, we bring it up to these highs. Beat it up for a little bit. And you can see, look at that, from 3 to 6. This is why, again, it's very unfortunate, because some people come in here, they got like a $20,000 account, and as amazing as something like this is, it just doesn't appeal to them. They don't see any value. And it's unfortunate, because if someone came in here with like $2.5 million and needed to know where to park 10% of it conservatively and secure it, as you can see, I'm one of the best men for the job for that, right? So again, that's the problem. Not to beat you guys up. The problem is the average person just doesn't have enough money. But that's okay. Wow, Dow looks very tight here. I don't know, maybe puts on the Dow? Puts? Whoa, big gap up right there on the Dow. Alright, I'm going to go out on a limb, because it does look like puts here. SPY, QQQ, DIA puts. I gotta tweet it. Tweety bird, QQQ, DIA puts here, in my opinion. Alright. Oh, there she is. I swear, they put this girl everywhere. Oh, man. Like I said, I'm not trying to start World War III in here, Battle of the Sexes. Natalie, I'm sorry, but we must be honest with each other. These women are all prostitutes. They're ruining society. They live life on easy mode. It's all over. Y'all better pack up your bags. We're leaving. Game over, man. Game over. Like I said, we gotta call it like we see it. I mean, listen. Again, and then people try to hate on you, right? Oh, what do you mean? You don't think she's hot? Like, yeah, listen, yeah, of course she's cute. They're all cute. I said this before. They're all cute. Think about that, Natalie. Just think about that for a second. Think about all the days you went to school, all the days you went to work, right? Just think about all of that. And now imagine you can just take a couple of pictures and make $100 million, right? You're gonna tell me that's fair? You're really gonna sit there and tell me that's fair? And I hate to break it to her, but a lot of these like dumbass white liberal women, which is probably the category she falls into, I mean, they all talk about the wage gap, gender equality, and communism, right? So, based off of their logic, she should send me like $10 million. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm on one, man. I'm on one. It's true though. It's true. Think about how many girls actually like whatever, got a job at the doctor's office or whatever, right? Every day after school and shit. Think about all the time, all the energy spent by all of these women, and now we apparently now they have countdowns on their frickin' Facebook pages and shit to their 18th birthday. It is so fucked up. Whole world's falling apart. And again, I hate to say it. I hate to beat these women up. I really, really do. Because listen, like I get it. Like you just feel you're doing what you want to do. You're doing what you got to do. But it's very unfortunate how all of this played out with our women, really. And we're talking what, just like the last 50, 60 years? Well, maybe a little longer than that, but you understand my point. It's like in only a handful of decades, all of a sudden, like, they're not feminine anymore. There's no morals. There's no values. Everyone's a prostitute. Everyone's a gold digger. No one's getting married. Nobody wants to have kids. It's over. It is over. These guys are in here arguing about Muslims now. Ugh. Unbelievable. We're going off the rails. I say puts, markets pop higher. It happens. Telling you, silver and gold, you gotta buy those dips, man. Gotta buy those dips. Actually looks like it's setting up to go higher. It looked like the dollar was rising though, so. And now we drop. Let our dollar live. Yep, sirens. Like I said, anyone wants to debate politics, let me know. They're pushing for communism, socialism, gender wage gap, right? Toxic masculinity, right? I'm the problem, right? Remember, white Christian male, that's me. I am public enemy number one. But guess what? We all need, what is it? Equal opportunity employers and all that bullshit, right? What's mine is yours, yours is mine, right? You seen the videos of these people? Oh, if you got like 3 houses, why can't I just take one and live in one? You don't need... Yeah, okay, no problem. I'm in here working my ass off. This prostitute made $100 million. Where's my cut? Where's my cut? Fair is fair. I'm just waiting for my cut, baby. More sirens. Alright, I need a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. What I miss? Well, we're getting tighter. Whoa. Dollar be dropping. We're going up. We're going up. Going up. Moving on up to the east side. We finally got a piece of the pie. Let me check my account, see if I'm rich. Hold on. I am not rich yet. Moving on up to the east side. Yep, awfully quiet today. All good, brother. All good. Do your homework. You gotta do your homework or you get no dessert. Keep it there, bro. Hey, 34 likes. I had this other one. Look at this. Look at that. 1,100 likes, huh? Doing big things. Hmm. It's all about the calls today. Oh, it's gonna be a good Final Fantasy Friday. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. One of these days, Alice. One of these days. Killian making money. And didn't we have some earnings this morning? No? Nobody cares. Yep. Might as well scroll on X. Yep, there she is. She is everywhere. Good old President Trump.
You as early as 2019. Let's look. As early as 2019, whistleblower. Don't talk over me.
No,
as
no,
early
you're
as
talking over me.
2019, it's my hearing, pal. As early as
I'm not your pal.
2019.
Don't call me
whistleblowers.
I'm not your pal, buddy.
Because you ought to be in jail.
All right, here with more, Missouri Senator Josh Hawley. All right, he was warned. Whistleblowers tried to tell him.
It's a pretty happy face to see him, I will say that. Who is this? Oh, there we go. Seen a lot of this lately. Oh. Banning non-citizens from getting small business loans. Should have been done 30 years ago. Oh, for crying out loud. Damn. Everyone's name is in there. Prostitutes everywhere.
That is a public health crisis. We're looking at over 220 million Americans who just in the last several months died.
We are in the midst of a public health epidemic that has taken the lives of over 220 million Americans in just the last several months.
Yeah, there'd be no one left. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Yeah, let's just burn everything down. People don't like this kid, huh? It's the gist of what I'm getting. God, Andrew Tate, please. I'd rather look at prostitutes. All right, how we looking? Up, up, and away. I still like silver here. He's everything you want. He's everything you need. Okay, this is not working. Oh, this platform sucks. Mention Verizon puts. Hopefully it goes down. I said puts on this. Down about 1/4 point already. Disney still kind of flat. Tesla up a little bit. VZ trying to hold 49. Yep. Uh, People still do this whole Fashion Week thing? What the hell? President Trump's Truth Social has filed for 2 crypto ETFs with the SEC. Black dormitories. Okay. Okay. Never understood the appeal of that girl. Sirens going by. Very nice. My goodness. Yep. It is the one thing they do well, I will say that. Bro, what is going on outside? I'd love to see the legends come back to the octagon. Yep, there's another one. That's it. That's it. God. I swear, no matter what they're talking about, they're prostitutes. Oh, it's a shame. Oil running. Markets closed Monday. Terrible. Terrible. Beautiful morning. Yep, should break back down here. Index calls still in play. Oh, man. Much is that doggy in the window? Oh, we gotta stay sharp. We gotta stay sharp. Prepare an herbal refreshment. See if your minds work, huh? Bruce Wayne, Clark Kent. Which superhero am I missing here? Even 3 right, eh? Interesting. Very interesting. Trying to fight to come back up. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, for crying. Yep, now it dropped. Excuse me. Hey, Disney puts. just hanging out. Yep. There you go. Telling you, man, it's all they're good for. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am sorry. What the hell? Yeah, the frying pan probably. No, it didn't work too well. Why is she able to go twice? She has no understandings of physics. I can't. Ba-da-ba-ba, 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 ba-da-ba-ba. Yep. Hmm. This guy put see more in the tweet. 53,000 followers. For what? Not interested. Uh, yep, there they go. These are concerts now? Yep. Good old Friday. I just hope everyone's doing alright. Dude. Jeez, dude. Jeez, dude. Oh, dude, Jay. Wow. Yep. What the heck? Yo, that's wild. Yeah, I was gonna say in other news, I did see this, that they saved like over 3,000 children, which of course is always a great thing, unless, you know, you're behind the scenes with the children, huh? Yep, see that? I said puts calls there, huh? Huh? Look at that. I could scroll on X and do my job all at the same time. Oh, I'm too damn good. Check the account, see if I'm rich. Nope. I'm a dude. She's a dude. He's a dude. We're all dudes. Hey, I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. Fun, fun. Oof. It's really a shame, man. Oh, yeah. Classic. "77% of these students reading at elementary levels." Holy shit. That story, it says, is from about 4 years ago, so unfortunately, I assume it's only gotten worse, actually. David Copperfield. Wow, realfood.gov. If I go to the website, will they send me real food? You know, like they sent all the people who didn't belong here, who got free food and free rent for years and stuff. I feel like this girl's wearing a lot of makeup. Oh, that was nice throw, can't lie. Oh, there you go. Illegal immigrants given 7 times more taxpayer-funded benefits than military families. There you go. There you go. So if you're an immigrant who showed up yesterday, you are better taken care of than people in our military. That sounds about right. Legal alien arrested for trafficking cocaine in front of elementary school. What? I mean, that's the spot you pick? That's the spot you pick to sell? Ugh.
Now, I think it's entirely appropriate to really be honest and just figure out why exactly have we effectively lost 2 out of the last 3 cycles, and a lot of the things we've really kind of really lost our connection with American voters in ways. And I think we can't just be.
It's just crazy how everyone was bashing that guy. He turns out to be the most normal person on that side.
In that line, she says, the question was asked, okay.
Yeah, that was a trippy day right there.
We don't have any resemblance to a government that believes in a republic. We don't have honest money. We don't have integrity. We don't even have people in Washington that even pretends, that you're supposed to tell the truth. But I do believe there has been a coup and it's been taken over. And if I want to just put the date in my mind, and anybody could pick probably any date in the last 100 years. But I have picked November 22nd, 1963.
What happened on that day?
Uh-huh. So this is real. So as someone who lives in the States, I can't use Polymarket as it's only for European bets, but they can open a supermarket. I'm so confused.
Lives in now.
Almost $10 million mansion.
17,000 square feet.
It's like a shopping mall.
Almost 18,000. It looks like
Look
an
at the
amusement
layout.
park.
My
Welcome
gosh,
to Disney
Coco.
World.
It does. It looks like maybe a resort.
Yep.
It does,
There's
yeah.
a mini.
There is almost something where everyone turns at Santos because obviously, like, that's.
So, in total, I saw 24 gaylords, or large cardboard containers.
Criminals are getting smarter. Ugh, this woman is insufferable. Yep. I wouldn't address it either. There's nothing you could say. $35 million mansion. Right? But you gotta go to work with a bicycle instead of a car to protect the world. What time is it? 1:30? My goodness. About to switch over to Twitch, stop playing games. See what's trending on the old Yahoo Finance. Bitcoin trending, eh? ASTS sucks, just remember that. She's showing us next week Palo Alto earnings. Okay. Wendy's closing a couple of more locations, huh? That's a shame. I kind of like Wendy's. It's a shame that the one burger franchise that exploded in value is probably like the worst one we got. Fuck 'em if you got 'em. Disney puts, by the way. Anybody? Anybody? Verizon back sub 49. Anybody? Silver trying to go higher. SLV calls for the win. Yep. Hey, the ace of spades. 37 likes? Wow, I'm blowing up like you thought I would. Chilean fishermen. Termites of the sea. Damn. Out there bullying people.
Here in America today. Everyone, because of what Christians, white people did to us.
Weren't those slave traders white men from Europe?
No, they were Muslims.
Arab slave
Blacks
traders.
and Muslims. The slave trade was going on long before white people, Christians or Jews, even showed up. In fact,
Oh man, that's the most dangerous thing in America, man. A black person who is looking for answers, who's digging deeper. That is the last thing they want. What is this guy doing? What? What are you showing me? Look at this frickin' thing. Oh shit.
Yeah, like there's someone else taking a picture.
It's just so weird because it should be moving.
Yeah, I don't see any like. I don't see anything like.
Wow.
To drive?
The glitch in the Matrix, boys and girls.
Okay, well let's go before it just drops on us. It's so
That's how you know they're bitches. Sorry. We gotta call it like we see it.
The thing about the like, if you think the moon landing was fake, you're a moron. But it's like, the thing about it is, even if you want to say they did go to the moon, wouldn't it be reasonable to suggest that they would have had a backup plan in case they couldn't get there? Like,
Sure.
like have some sort of a video footage
Yeah.
that they shot or whatever.
Well, not only that, they filmed a lot of training footage. And
Yeah.
they definitely tried to pass some of that training footage off as legit. That's proven. Like the Michael Collins from...
We certainly put all of our effort and emphasis to peak at this event. I think we did that. We also put a lot of work in to be able to do the 4 performance.
Be right back. Inputs here, in my opinion. Nice. That's crazy. Hey, Tesla goals. Tightening here, we have to see if we make a higher high. Up. Might try to reverse those markets. You already said that. Yeah, well, now I'm saying it again. Now I'm saying it again. Yep. Yep. The hell?
You knew if you talked to the Queen District Attorney about that, if you talked to the family, I'm curious what you would say about it.
So I think I caught the bulk of your question. I have not directly spoken with the district attorney. I will say, however, that no family should have to endure this kind of pain. What they need right now is care, dignity, and support. Jabez should not be prosecuted by the Queen's district attorney. His handcuffs should be removed.
The Queen's District Attorney is expected to bring charges.
Why is this guy giving an interview on a bus? Fucking crackhead city, bro. It's gone.
consent. And just to be clear, here in the state of Arizona, there's EV32s and EV33s. EV32s is supposed to give a record of when a mail-in ballot is sent.
Trying to pass everybody going fucking 30. That's crazy. I feel like I should maybe do a video too for people who can't come in stream, but I mean, I don't know what to really talk about. I think we're going down, down in an early evening. Sugar, we're going down swinging. The dollar's rising. The dollar. You gotta watch the dollar. SB back to $6. Too strong, man. Can't keep a good man down. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Wow, Hershey finally starts coming down. It's nice. Check my account. See if I'm rich. Nope. Telling you, I think they curl this back down, man. I think they curl this back down. Do 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 do. Logan Paul. He bumped him in the butt. Oh, RD, how we doing, brother? Yeah, we're doing all right. I think everyone's just chilling. Probably everyone's probably keeping busy today, maybe because everyone's off on Monday. Yeah, MBOT looking good. Nailed some trades in here, but again, I think just people are preoccupied. So we're just kind of hanging out, but doing all right. We're doing all right. Go back to that MBOT. And we were just talking about this the other day, right, RD? We were saying last time we dipped down here, we surged back up, and again, they did it again. They did it again. 161 to 237. And it took exactly 1 week. A week. Grab more shares down there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, no. Hey, listen, again, right now at this stage, again, you know, some people might say, oh, I only got, 100 shares, 200 shares. What am I going to do with that? You see how some of these companies compound growth over the years, right? And then if it does become a brand name in the space, then it's more popular, then they have to keep splitting the stock because there's so much demand, right? And before you know it, now your 100 shares, now you got, 500, 1,000 shares, it's up 1,000%. So you never know. You never know. That's why I was also so kind of confident, not only confident in it, but adamant about it, right? Because if this does become a great growing stock over the years, this is where you want to own it. $1, $2, $3, right? You want to get in here. Doesn't matter how much. But honestly, these up-and-coming names, I mean, we do pretty much keep getting positive catalysts, positive news updates. Obviously, they're all pretty much up nicely. I'm just glad. I'm just glad they're working out well. Yeah, well, again, the earnings here, it's just probably going to be to make sure that they didn't, have massive expenses or anything. But as they said, they're looking to roll out commercialization April. April. That's what I mean. Is less than 2 months away. We might be up and running here. So again, that, like me, that's what I'm looking for. Earnings are irrelevant. Going through a divorce, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They just can't seem to stay married, man. Yeah, no, it's good though that, you're staying on top of it. But yeah, like I said, probably just gonna make sure that losses aren't crazy. And yeah, if they update the timeline, like, oh yeah, we said April and it looks like April, like if we get like confirmation of that, then we might actually see the stock pop up again, because I was expecting that last time we had this little rally. If we go back a couple of months here, yeah, you can see again, we got up above the trend lines. Again, we bottomed out, retraced 50% real quick, and I was expecting to climb up to the next trend line of 3 and change. And you can see that we dropped down. Again, markets got a little rocky. But now, same thing. Came down, retraced back to all the way back to the trend line today. 237 actually. Got above the trend line. Small rejection here, right? But you can see these spikes, these big steep steps, right? So hopefully it'll push us up above this trend line and we can bounce and try to hold. And then, like I said, even here, we're expecting a loss of 6 cents, whatever. So hopefully they come out. Oh yeah, losses weren't crazy. And by the way, we're on for April. Boom. You know what I mean? So in my opinion, that's really what should happen. I thought it was going to happen here, but I guess they, they just kept it quiet and they, again, took the spotlight off of it, brought it out under the radar for these couple of months before we gear up for commercialization. So I really do think, in my opinion, this pops back up to about $3.5, $4. It really should happen inside of like the next couple of months. That's conservative also. That's conservative, right? If they start producing them in April and then we get an update like a week or two later, like, oh yeah, orders are coming in left and right, we can't keep up. It's like, yeah, then the stock's going to go to $10 probably, No, we didn't. I mean, DraftKings, again, I mean, I still say really wasn't that bad of a quarter. I mentioned earlier, too, that they were able to kind of hit this mark, and they also just incorporated that predictions market, right? So that's why I'm kind of looking at it, like if they were able to get close to that mark when they just brought in the prediction market, I mean, I'd have to give them the benefit of the doubt moving forward. I know they're beating them up because there's so much more competition. But again, if they came out, if they posted like 167 billion and they completely missed the mark because everyone's trading, these crackhead predictions on poly market, right? Then we could look at it a little differently. I don't know. In my opinion, I'd give them the benefit of the doubt. That's just me. I know you did say, again, you were a little frustrated. It might take a while. So, again, if you want to jump out, you want to reposition, can't really get too upset with you for that. Yep, CXW. What did we say? That's what I mean, right? They bring it down initially, and then we see time and time again. A lot of the times in the morning, it's up. As markets open, people start to buy in, because technically it was a good report. We go down, we go up, right back to where we started. This is why I say, follow the money, right? Follow the revenue. That's what I mean. Good quarter, and we freaking drop it from 19 to 16. I mean, you step in there, it's free money. You step in there, it is free money. But yeah, really happy to see that CXW bounce back. Maintain a buy, Jones, $30 price target. Again, we got a lot of $30, $35 price targets on this one, so that's why I'm still bullish on it. My opinion, I think it's only a matter of time. I'm glad that rebounded for you. Good things, baby, good things. Yeah, CNXC, yeah, someone posted, I guess, yeah, they did an offering of notes or something like that, so they've been beating up the stock. Actually, it looked like it was topping out here, a potential ascending triangle ready to pop up. And then right here, I guess we got the offering news. Yeah, obviously, yeah, that would have been nice. And the reason why they also chunked it down so much too is because they've been dropping the stock, as you see. So the market cap, you know, dropped down to like 2 billion and change, and then they announced a 600 million offering of notes. So, you know what I'm saying? So that's technically 25% of the value, so they dropped it 25%. But again, last time we dipped, we came back down to support, and we had a really strong rebound, as you see. I don't know, it's just in a rough spot right now. Again, you know, I find some of these situations, like we say, sometimes they reverse right away, sometimes they don't. They take a while. It is what it is. I don't know. I must have to change the way I speak about certain stocks. Because again, it's like everything that got smacked up was everything that everyone owned, that you all were bullish on. It's like everyone had Fubo and it's down. Everyone had PayPal, it's down. All of you guys bought Honest as it was selling off and it's down. Everyone jumped into this one when we were on stream and I said, oh, this one looks good. They technically beat earnings. You know, I like it down here. And that was the one that everyone bought on that day, and now everyone's down on it. You know what I'm saying? It's amazing. It's amazing. Like I said, SB, one person owns. Right? That's what I mean. When they work out, 1 or 2 people own it. When they're down, somehow you all stepped in. Yeah, no, like I said, if you want to jump ship, jump ship. I mean, there are still a lot of other names, in my opinion, that I'm very bullish on. Again, you got those small up-and-comers. Even something like LAC, again, lithium. I think domestic lithium's going to be big. Metals, minerals, materials, I keep saying that. You're seeing the strength in the sectors. Oh, you own some SB? Oh, awesome, awesome. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. That's why I used to say, right? Work smarter, not harder. Just like we always see, like that Coke, right? The Coca-Cola Consolidated. That's what I mean. It's like, yeah, it's more expensive per share. It's not going to happen overnight, but, you know, based on how the business is and how it's been performing over the years, in my opinion, there's like a 99% chance that it's going to grow for you over time. So, you know, that's why. I mean, some people sacrifice more certainty, obviously, for more uncertainty on the hopes that a stock just goes from 2 to 30. And it happens, but it's few and far between. I'm gonna have bad luck with DraftKings, CNXC, which put a lot on. Yeah, man. Hey, listen. Like we said, don't beat yourself up. I mean, again, you know, I'm here, I'm looking at them every day, and you know, I made the call as well. So, you know, I take it on the chin, like I always say. If I get something wrong, I'm here. I don't hide from anybody. You know, it is what it is. And even the best picker and trader out there, sadly, I mean, you know, you can never go 100%. And sometimes it's just out of your control. You know, it's a random update on earnings. It's, I mean, you see a pattern setting up in the chart, but then it breaks and it, you know, falsifies the whole pattern. And now you got to rethink your inks. It happens to everybody, unfortunately. Yeah, Coke. Coke, you could definitely sleep well owning that one, that's for sure. Yeah, appreciate it, brother. That's why I said I'm never gonna hide, right? Because you gotta understand going in that you're never gonna be perfect. You know what I mean? Even if you look at all these big tech names in the sector, you know, I mean, a lot of them since earnings have dropped, right? So you might even try to be very safe and be like, okay, I'm buying some Microsoft, I'm gonna buy some Cisco, right? You could just buy a couple of brand name and you could still lose money. So that's why I always tell people, like, listen, I know it sucks, and I know, like, you watch the account go from, whatever, 4 to 5,000, and then a big stock takes a hit, and now you're back at, like, 3,900. Like, I understand, like, it really hurts, believe me, I know. But it happens, and you have to understand that. And if it happens, as we say, you got to try to push, keep your emotions in check, push them down. Strategize, stay focused, stay disciplined. And again, I mean, I love seeing online, people will post like, oh, I just made, 20,000% on this random option. It's like, listen, that is phenomenal, man. That is phenomenal. I'm so damn happy for you. But as we know, at the end of the day, it's a marathon, really. It's not a sprint. Long term for the win. That's it, baby. That's it. Like we say, work smarter, not harder. If we know what's going to happen over time, and time is inevitably going to pass, then what the heck are we doing, right? Why? Like we say, don't make it more than it is. Killian, happy Friday, brother. How we doing? How we doing? Yeah, no, well, hey, hold the winners, add to the winners, and like we said, again, it's what could happen over time, and if the reward is worth it, right? So even someone in your situation right now, if you were like, you know what, DraftKings down, hasn't been doing shit for me, I'm gonna cut that, I'm gonna roll it into Coke, or I'm gonna add to more SB shares or something like that. It's like, again, in the moment, it sucks and you're taking an L, right? But again, you know as well as I do, we got like a 90% chance that, given some time, you'll be up. So, is it really an issue today? You know what I mean? That's how I try to look at it, Oh, let me see real quick. Oh, yep, perfect, yep. Right here about 40 minutes ago, I said puts. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Let me see something here. Yep, said the same thing with the GLD puts on the dollar rise as well. Just like the market, went up a little bit, and now we're dropping. Should be in the money. Rivian, for some reason, keeps going. That's why we say we take it one day at a time. DraftKings, you suck. You might be down for 3, 4, 6 months. All right, fine. I'm going to take that money. You know what? I'm just going to pile into MBOT. And if we get, some good news, if volume comes in, or even over the next couple of weeks or a month or two, I mean, that stock could shoot up from 2.5 to 4.5 again. Boom. Make that loss right back. Right? Just like I said yesterday with the trading, right? We had a terrible trading day yesterday. And technically, I've been doing very well today so far. It's just a quiet day. But technically, if you were a trader yesterday and you booked losses with me, well, if you trust the process and were a trader with me today, you probably made it back. And yes, aside from us rebounding, we are in here having an MBOT party. Over 3 million shares. Average volume, 2 million. How you doing? How you doing? I'm telling you, man, they don't see this one coming. I'm telling you. I am telling you. That's why I love doing it the way I do it, man. I really, really do. Like I said, oh, you missed a pump. You didn't know what was trending on Reddit. Alright, yeah, fine, fair enough, whatever. You guys also needed 500,000 other people to pump your stock. I'd rather buy these. I'd rather buy these. All day. Yep. 36% tax on unrealized gains. Gains. Excuse me, not games. Freaking burnt. Stepped away for a bit. What's a good entry on MBOT? What? Bro, see what I mean? Freaking Johnny come lately. I'm telling you, man. I don't know. I speak, man. I don't know. People must catch like every third word or something. I don't know. I don't know. What the heck? No, I mean, listen, with all due respect, no, it ain't about that convo. I freaking talk about MBOT almost every single day. The fact that you don't own it already scares the shit out of me. Like I said, we were constantly looking at it. I was constantly saying, oh, it's going to rebound. I think it's on sale down here. The freaking stock was sub 2 for weeks. And I mean, it just bounced from 160. It hit almost 240 today, right? So you missed a bottom and you missed a 50% retracement. There is, honestly, not to beat you up, there was literally zero reason why you're not already in these shares at sub $2. Zero reason. That's it. I said my piece. I said my piece. Try to do the right thing by him. Nobody seems to notice. Nobody seems to care. Sit here for 3 hours, making no money, nailing trades, giving advice, and they don't listen. Tell you, that's why I keep saying, man, I'm in a twilight zone. I must be in a twilight zone. Let me check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. One of these days, Alice. One of these days. S holding up. Well, that's good. Refinery still doesn't have silver. Wow. That's right, man. It's all about the silver. Even the other day, again, I was saying we could see a pullback to like 74. 74 an ounce. No, wait, that was right here. 74 an ounce. And that's basically right where and then we bounce back. I'm telling you, they can't keep this down, you understand? In my opinion, they cannot keep this down. Went up to 120, and I still say 199. I still say over 199 an ounce, in my opinion. That is my personal price target on silver, which obviously is like 150% move from here. So, yeah, I know you're struggling over there. But again, physical silver, obviously, fantastic. Even in your account, SLV, in my opinion. SLV, the ETF that tracks silver. Again, even if it goes back up to highs, you're talking even just a 50% retracement from here. So I don't care if it's bullion, coins, silver, paper clips, whatever you got over there, SLV in the account, whatever you can grab, in my opinion, that's still in play, and it is in play bigly. Again, right? The cat was out of the bag. The cat was out of the bag. Now they're trying to keep it in check, keep it on the wraps, you understand? Which means, in my opinion, now's the time to strike. I'm going to stretch my legs, though. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. In action. Oh look, all the puts making money. All the puts making money. Puts. It's too easy. Daily Bob, my man. The puts are up already. Let's go. Yes, bro, yes. I responded to you with puts. The last trade I mentioned was puts less than an hour ago. As you drop. Too good at my job. Spy QQQ DIA puts. Yep. Yep. Why does it taste so sweet? Awesome, brother. Awesome. Killing, tossing the shades in the chat. Shades in the chat.
That was easy.
Damn right it was. You damn right. GLD puts. GLD puts. Another one.
That was easy.
Another one. Yeah, I was gonna say if he got up 10% there, yeah, if you got in here, definitely a double. Very nice. Very nice. That's what I mean, man. Up one bad trading day, we'll make it back. Oh, DraftKings down big, we'll make it back. Yes, well, someone showed up like an hour late, so now you're seeing the rebound. Someone was late to the party. Oh, I love my job. I really do. I just wish people sent me more money. But I love my job. Hey, Corey. Awesome. Happy to hear, man. Happy to hear. Glad you're busy. Appreciate the support. In my opinion, if you want to trade, bro, I still think SPY puts are in play. If you want to try to make a couple of bucks here while you got a minute. The dollar is back to green. What I tell you, man, I told you they were going to reverse that dollar, man. That's why I saw the puts, man. That's why I saw the puts. If you want to see it, you got to enter the matrix. A lot of people see, right? You go online, what do they tell you? Oh, you got to get out of the matrix. No, 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 no. I'm in. Level 2, level 3. I'm in there. Good old Friday. Everybody's working for the weekend. Yeah, Rivian back to where it was when I called puts. I love how no matter what the data is, you notice these Fed people are always like, oh, that we still have concerns. Wow. The early retirement. Yeah, well, the one thing I noticed with the basketball, it really does seem like you got to trade it. It's hard to buy and hold. Because even last night, too, like me too, that's what I mean. Like I bought, I don't know, I forgot, but I bought something, then like I averaged down, and then like it bumped up, and I was like, honestly, I should like flip it and just trade this. And then I was like, nah, let me hold it. And then obviously the other team came back, and then it just like slowly bled down. So that's what I mean. We got to trade it. I don't think it's worth just like, buying Portland or whatever and just hoping they win. But of course, we got to look for the layups too, right? No pun intended, even though we're talking about basketball. But, I'm just doing basketball now just because it's on every night. But, we just got to, I say we just got to scour the site, honestly. Just got to scour the site. And, again, like we saw that, the McDonald's earnings call thing. That's what I mean, We got to find a couple of things like that. Those you could play, right? Those you could straight up play. But yeah, like later tonight, if we jump in, whatever, $10 on whatever, the Knicks or some shit. Like if you buy them at 30 and all of a sudden they're up to like 45, 50, like you're probably gonna have to lock that in. Because as soon as the other team scores, they're gonna start reversing the predictions. So you have to constantly like trade it, lock in your profits, and then look to hop the fence immediately and play the other team rebound even over the next couple of minutes. It's just rough though. And again, I know everything's delayed. Even if you're watching it on TV, it's like the markets and shit move before you see it happen. Dollar looking like still staying strong. Looking like the puts are still in play. Oil now down a little bit. About 1/4%. And remember, if the S&P is ready to drop down, again, you guys, if you want Palantir, Tesla puts, right? Right? You know what to do. You know. You know. Look, rates can do more declines, but need to see more progress on inflation. I don't know, I thought we were moving in the right direction with those numbers. But, whatever you say there, Fed guy. I would love that job. I really would love that job. Chairman of a Fed, of one of these branches. You don't do anything. You don't do anything. And that's what I mean. Like once a month, what? You got to do like a 20-minute Q&A? No problem. No problem. I'll give you 30 minutes. How about that? Check the account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Call is the call, my friend. You should have been re-entered into SPY puts. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. How do I reach these kids? What are you doing? Deli's up. Corey's sitting there freaking eating a burrito on a break. He just made what, 20% or something? Look at that. Look at that, huh? So you got to make the money here so you could lose it on Kalshi, you understand? You got to take care of yourself where you can. You're welcome. Why does it taste so sweet? Like I say, man, we usually always bounce back the next day. I usually always make it back for everyone as quickly as I can. Oh, alright. Well, it was nice having you. This is crazy, man. Having a great bounce back day. It's like a morgue in here. Oh, man. Why does it taste so sweet? God, I am so good at my job. I'm so good. We checked the numbers, and we got 5 people in here. Me and Kya. That's a shame. Everybody must be out there meeting Kevin. It didn't even show it till now. Deli's $5 right there. Okay. Well, he left, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's a Federico. Federico. That's a good strong name right there. What do you go by Durf for? Durf is a terrible name. The ant doing the backbreaking work. I like the analogy. Yeah, MBOT storming back like we knew it would. By the open spike, QQQ, DIA cosy. Yeah, no, I get it. You could do better than that. What's funny is everyone has like a different name on every different platform. And then they'll message me and be like, oh, like, you don't remember me? It's going to break that moving average. We might, I believe we see stocks bounce back here. I believe we do. It's teasing. It's teasing. Hey, pal. You just had to bring that up, huh? Whoa. Well, who said something? Because the dollar didn't move. Yeah, I believe so, in my opinion. Again, fundamentally, the company is undervalued now. And I did believe we would start to see a little bit of a bounce back as they started to lower Fed rates, but I guess only time will tell. I love how I mentioned calls for the reversal and then we crater. Again, dollar not moving. We didn't just like attack someone, did we? Ah, I'm looking at the wrong currency. I see. Yeah, well, it looked like the dollar. Yeah, again, that's why I was expecting the dollar to break back below the moving average. That's why I was expecting the reversal, like right around here or whatever it was. Yep, honoring the presidents on Monday. Well, if you're still holding puts, you're doing well. Another one bites the dust. S&P almost back to the lows of the day. All three indices now red. About 20 minutes to go. Yep, Rivian puts. Tesla dropping. Palantir dropping. Yeah, baby. I like it a lot. I like it like that. Now, the real question is, do they explode it with 5 minutes left and bring it right back up to where it was? That's what I'm waiting for right now. Wouldn't put it past them. Bum, 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 bum. I said we're going down, down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Taking it back to the trend line. Yep. Guess we're not getting that rebound, huh? 353, 357. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Back in action. Up, yellow pop. Yep. Yep, dollar going down. I'm surprised they dropped it with the dollar. We should be climbing here, in my opinion. Hey, what did I tell you, huh? Here she comes. Right at the end of the day, as is tradition. Yeah, look, oh, all of a sudden, all markets are green now. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine now. You piece of shit. Yeah, which basically means this, once again, was a waste of our time, and we went right back to where we were when I initially said calls. What a joke. What a joke. On a Friday, no less, before President's Day. How dare you? No respect. Well, at least it started to climb back up. Now I know I'm not completely crazy. Yeah, man, no honor, no respect. Disgusting. Despicable. Thinking about dropping DraftKings, adding BlackBerry SMCI. Huh? There's an idea. Yeah, it really is. It's wild how it happens every day. Every day. And the people, right? Isn't there like some sort of like regulatory body who's supposed to oversee shady nonsense? I don't know. I could have swore there was. I don't know. Maybe they got rid of it. Guess they must have got rid of that division. Yep. Yep. SB back to 6. Yeah, DraftKings stayed down all day. Yeah, 100%. Gotta look out for number 1. Good old numero uno. Numero uno. Look at Campbell's. Wow, I didn't even look at this. That was some run right out of the gate here. Holy shit. I'm telling you, man. You want to buy when it gets beaten up. Because in my opinion, as I said, you're probably going to hear like, oh, we're rebranding and we're going to be bringing you, you know, top grade ingredients. Up, then all of a sudden people are going to be like, oh yeah, Campbell's, they're turning it around. You know, that's a good brand name company. I'm a buyer here. Right? They're going to go on CNBC when the stock's at 38 and tell you about it. Oh yeah, we like Campbell's here. Jerk-offs. $90 seconds to go. And why am I so thirsty? I do think Disney puts, yes. I think it's Trey. But, I mean, it is a short week, right? And if Disney opens a little green or flat, then those puts are instantly going to take a hit. So, I don't know, you're probably better off just buying them next week. I do say silver, though. I do say so. Wow, look at that big gap up right there. I do say silver. I think like SLV calls should work out. I think it's going to be up over the weekend, in my opinion, and I think it's going to step back up next week. And there's your sign. See? People are probably sitting there like, oh, wow, I got that one wrong. Look, they're tanking the market right after you said call. Nope. Nope. Right back to where we started. Yep. It's a big club, and you ain't in it. Ding, ding, ding. And miraculously, we close green across the board. Wow, what a comeback. We're so impressed. What are we looking at? All right, 4 o'clock. Yeah, we got on late. Still jumped on for about a 4.5 hour stream, though. Got most of the calls right today. So, hopefully you guys made a couple of bucks back. Like we said, you know, we take losses. We don't hide from anyone. I don't need to bullshit you. Oh, my hamster's sick. I got to take a week off, right? No nonsense like that. I'm here. Take it on the chin. Keep our heads down. Continue to plow forward. Stay focused. Stay disciplined. We take it one day at a time. We take it one day at a time, baby. But, yeah, I'm going to end it here. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate your time. Appreciate your support. Appreciate the couple of bucks you guys threw. Killian, if you guys are around in the Discord, maybe we'll look. Maybe a couple bucks later. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. But, happy Friday to everybody. Hope you guys enjoy your weekend. Get some nice R&R. Happy Valentine's Day, by the way. I know you guys are all excited for that. Enjoy it. Rest up. Enjoy your day off, apparently. And if you need me, I'll be in the Discord. And we'll catch you next week. Okay, bye.